Alright, we should be all set. I think. Let me just close that down real fast. Alright, cool. Should be set to go. Alrighty then. The my was messed up. Oh well, anyway. Whatever. Should be set to go. I know I'm going live a little bit late today, okay, like 2.5 hours late today. I am aware of that. Fun little fact. So they made my husband go into work quite a bit earlier today. So we had a couple of options. He's still missing Forest, huh? Alright. Is he actually missing Forest, or is he missing Forest cause... Alright, well let's just throw some Forest over here. There. Now, he better not still be missing Forest. He still say he missing Forest. Okay, now he say he missing sand. Okay, I can do missing sand. Here. That's rocks. Sand. Which one of you says you're sand? This one. Here, can we paint a bit bigger? There. There we go. Feel better? Yeah, he feel better. He would feel a lot better if he had some more water and a little more sand. Okay. I can do that. That's grass. He said he want more sand. And he say he want more water. Sorry. Down the radius a little. Okay, fine. There. See? Now he feel much, much better. More water, more sand. Yeah, he feel much better. Okay. We still have both the prey and everything in there. Alright, cool. All set, ready to... I pressed the wrong button. Okay, cool. So we should have guests starting to come around back here. I think. Well, I mean, there's a few people starting to walk back here, but not much. We can start... Yeah, there's some people back here. We can start active. Oh, do we have a storm warning? Did that say storm warning? No? No, okay, it was just because the attraction was closed. Okay. Ooh, one of my dilly-doos went down. Okay. We need the transport team. It says, no, I don't want the live dilly-doo. I want the dead one. Okay, so that means we should really work on taking care of getting more dilly-doos. That being the case. Why am I modifying? Because we want to randomize the skin pattern. I didn't click on that by accident. I wanted to randomize the skin pattern. You think I clicked on that by accident. Silly. Silly. I didn't click on that by accident. I clicked on that by accident, is what I did. I absolutely clicked on that by complete accident, is what I did. All right. So we're going to activate these. And then we're going to have to configure them. But I'm going to wait till we start getting guests down here.
Transportation underway.
There we go. All right, cool. So that will help out our situation. Now, do we have any new carnivores that we can synthesize? Not really. No. Okay, cool. So we need to send people out to get us some new carnivores, is what we need to do. Okay. Who's going where? Well, we can get a colonsaurus. Sure. Can we send anybody else out? We can get a Murgatroyd? No, we can't send anybody else out. Okay. Is there something we can do to update the science center to send somebody else out? Okay. So we can do that. All right. Cool. All right. Let's go to the control room. Now we can send out somebody else, right? We can send somebody out for Murgatroyd. Campies. I wanted to send somebody out for Campies. It's telling me scientist limit reached. No? Okay. So maybe that's not how that works. Fine. Maybe then we just say faster, cheaper research. Fine. Fine. Let's go to view research then. Alright. Infrastructure. Expedition upgrades. Cheaper expeditions and faster transits. Sure, I'd love that. We just need 3 of 9. Well, we just need 9. Sure, go for it. Sure, storm defense upgrades? I mean, not really right now. Okay, cool. We do need to send you out for rest. Okay. So then, anything else we can research? Sure, I guess. Done. That way we can just get the amenities thing out of the way. Let's go to, I'm pretty sure under genetic splicing there's something Anything we can do? Nope. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. We'll just wait till everything's done then. Ooh. No, not the zip line, Goofy. Hatchery. Select eggs. What do we got? Ew. Who can we assign to this? Go. Let's get you working on the dilly-doos. Alright, cool. So we have her working on the dilly-doos. That'll work. I didn't even check if we had anything in fossils. Like, I did not even check if we had anything in fossils. Ooh. Yeah, kinda do, actually, but all my staff are busy. I didn't even check on that. Ooh. Was that a bad idea? Yeah, probably. Did I do it anyway? Uh-huh. Alright. Where is the dilly-doos? All the way up here in the back. Okay. We are going to have to release via airlift. Oh. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Give it a second. I know it looks like it's fine. It's not. It crashed. Give it a second. It looks like it's fine, but it's not fine. It crashed. Give me a quick second here whilst I reload that. And while it reloads, thank you. Open selector, give me Windows. There it is. There it is. Oh, good. Okay, I muted the. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Because the copyrighted music started to play, and I was like, oh, I did mute the audio, right? Yes, I did. They play copyrighted music here, so unfortunately, y'all don't get the music. But I can show you the swimmy guy. Here he comes. There he goes. Prehistoric crocodile swimmy guy. Alright, cool. And we're good. Okay. So, starting back from the beginning of stream. Because who needs to have any of that saved? Nobody. Nobody needs any of that saved. We don't need any of that saved. But hey, positive takeaways. I now remember that we have fossils, right? And we know that the Rex needs sand. So let's go take care of that. Where did I leave him? Back here. Okay. Oh, we have an autosave. Perfect. Oh, even better. We have an autosave. Okay, great. All right, fabulous. You. All right, even better. We don't have to start from the beginning. We have an autosave. Oh, good.
Asset requiring collection.
Let's make sure I'm releasing into the cage.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Because I did release a flying guy not into a cage at one point, and that was a whole lot of fun. So let's not do that again. Okay. So let's start with getting scientists sorted out here. Perfect. There we go. All right, we got some research completed. Great. Great. I'm pretty sure we've got a lot of... Yeah, we could complete this, but we've got some fossils going.
Asset being transported.
Thank you. So that gets us more going with the dilly-doos, so that's helpful. That'll finish off more research in a second, which is great. So that'll give us more scientists to work with. I went in to take a look at what research I could do, but I should really probably, yeah, wait for the research to be finished before we can do that. Okay. So guest comfort is completed. That's great. We can do storm defense upgrades. That might be helpful. Automatic resupply upgrades. That would be helpful. Ooh, yes, please. Staff improvements. Scientist training up to 4. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. Right. I was just looking at guest comfort. That's done. We can't do that one anyway. What do we have under power that we can do? Ooh, more reach on the distributor. That would be nice. Superior source of power with a greatly increased generation. Okay, so that's a large power station. That's nice. Allows a power station to have 2 upgrades applied. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's go down here. We've got people down here now, right? Yeah. Alright, so now we should probably start talking about configuring, because I'm pretty sure people... Actually, people don't hate down here.
Confirming asset delivery.
Do these all come pre-configured?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
Huh. Okay, this needs to be differently configured.
Asset transportation underway.
That would help. Okay. Interesting. Alright, who did we lose here? This is...
Asset transported.
Who are you? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, we have a problem. Okay. Um,
Asset to be collected.
all right, we need more proctologist dinosaurs, it looks like.
Transit has commenced.
And we need them quickly. Okay. Yes. But we one of them died and we need more of them quickly. Please, quickly, please. Quickly, please. Okay. We also need to send one of our guys out for a nap, it looks like. Yep, you. Go take a nap. Okay. Go. Alright, select eggs. Alright. Let's go. Go. Let's get that guy working.
Asset transit.
Thank you. Let's take a look at... actually, let's take a look at fossils, right? Because we got some fossils done, right? Can I get any more fossils in? No, just those. Alright. Fossils! Go. Alright. Anything else we can do with anybody else? Not under guest comfort. Guest comfort is completed. Sure. There we go. Let's just complete those. What about attractions? Attractions isn't completed. That would just be additional configuration options for attractions. Okay. So would that just be more attractions in the tab panel for attractions? It still says we have a dead dino. Do we have a new dead dino? Or is it the same guy? It's a different guy. Okay. Is it a dilly-doo? It's not a dilly-doo. Who is it then? No? Okay, it was the guy. Okay. Okay, cool. Storm research is complete. I know. We got these guys attacking things. Anybody need a rest? No, we're good. Okay. Anybody else can do some research? Not at the moment, it looks like. Ooh. Actually, I take that back. You boys can do that. Thank you. How's our vehicle that was under attack? Leaving. They're fighting for dominance. They'll be alright, though. Right, we did need, we decided we needed another medical unit down here. Where am I? Right, down here. I need another medical unit down here. operations. I wanted to kind of flush it back away from there, but we're going to have to put it up here. Okay. That way we can have another medical unit coming in. Oh, hi, you're back. Thank you. That way we can have another medical unit for all of these wonderful exhibits down here. Thank you. Release via airlift to... where are we releasing them? Here. Yes. Okay. So release via airlift to here.
Collecting asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
Come on.
En route to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the
There we go. All right, there we go. That'll get that done. Okay. That gets us our researchers unlocked. Let's take a look at fossils, right? Because we got fossils done. So naturally, if we have fossils done, let's get more fossils going. There we go. I mean, I think he started us with like 26 million and we're only at 12, so we haven't even made back his initial investment yet. So technically we're still in the red, I'm just saying. How are these guys doing? I mean, so far they're still saying they're cozy. They're just just a little lonely.
asset delivery confirmed.
There we go. I haven't taken a look at the colors on these guys. I randomized their colors and patterns, but then I didn't take a look at them. There's supposed to be a guy in here, and I don't see him. Hello? Oh, there he is. There he do be. Hi. Ooh, interesting. Why does it zoom me out like that? Oh, because he's still in the hatchery bay. Okay.
Asset has been transported.
Yay! Campies are in! Alright, cool. Alright. So we got 2 people that need to go out on break. Cool. We've definitely cleared out the fossil bay just a little bit. So that's good. So we can send you out to get some more campy DNA, I guess.
Assets in the air.
And then let's go down here. And I was thinking this habitat for campies, right? So let's view the genome library. Where's our new guys? said it were available. That's Cleo's. I thought we got Campy's. Yeah, there we go. Campy's. Oh, he's so cute. Can we randomize? We can. Can we randomize? We can. I like to randomize. Alright, let's assign... Who? We need at least 5. So, you're in. And we're going to get a clutch of 10 eggs for that? Cool. We'll see how many end up being viable. And then this is going to be the Campy enclosure, so let's make sure it's ready. So what do we know we need? We know we're going to need a little water.
Transportation underway.
Okay. Let's select the eggs. Ooh. Is it bad that I'm just going to be bad and do all of them? How much do we need? Just 5? Oh. Alright. There we go. And then, here's what we're going to do. On top of that, we need meat and prey. There we go.
Delivery has been completed.
I'm not sure if they're going to need prey, but we're going to put it in. Cool. Expedition is done. Fossils are in. Alright. Let's send somebody out for Mercatroids. We were working on Mercatroids as well, maybe? Well, I was thinking about doing Mercatroids. Who else were we working on? Well, we already did Rex's. Do we have Cleo's in park currently? It's proctologists, it's raptors, dilly-doos. Those are all herbivores. Those are all... We don't currently have a place for Cleo's. Okay, so we could put Cleo's in, and we could work on Mercatroids. Okay. Cool. So let's go send somebody out for Cleo's. So let's send somebody out for Mercatroids. Mercatroids. Go for it. You. Go get me a Mercatroid. Cool. What else can we do? Oh, did we only need 3? Cool. Then you two do that. And then you need to go on break. And then that just leaves you. Can you do anything? I am not sure you can. You cannot. Alright, cool. Actually, no, he can. Right? Fine. Well, she can. There we go. There. Is there anybody who's unassigned? Nope. That leaves everybody assigned. Cool. Also, right, we need add a medical team, please. Thank you. Right, the campies here are going to need a ranger team. They are going to need a medical team, and they are going to need a capture team. Thank you. Alright, cool. And we are going to want to release via airlift. Alright, here we go.
Asset collection request received. Picking up asset. Asset requiring collection. Adding to the list. Request acknowledged. Adding task.
There we are.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a toxic native to the park.
Hopefully these guys are small, because I was thinking they were small. If they're not small, then we'll cut into this habitat over here.
Asset has been collected.
Alright, who's gone? One of the dilly-doos. That tracks. That unfortunately tracks. Alright, hang on. Where's the dilly-doos? Right here. Alright.
We are pleased to welcome a toxic native to the park. Task received.
Alright, there we go. I wanted to go see the campies arrive. There we go.
Transit has commenced.
I was assuming these guys were small. Am I wrong?
Transportation complete.
Well, he already here. Oh, I'm not wrong. Oh, he tiny. Oh, he tiny. Oh, he teeny tiny baby boy.
Transporting asset.
Oh boy. Oh, he teeny tiny.
Asset has been delivered.
Structure damaged, I'll deal with. Fence damaged is a big problem. Okay, who's a dinosaur threat? Why are you guys a threat? Oh, because the fence requires repair. Okay. Let's get a ranger team out here right now. We're fine. We'll get there. Our ranger team is coming. Don't you worry. All right. I don't want to I don't want to
Delivery has been completed.
until we get the
Transportation in progress.
gate fixed. I don't want to, like, release anything. Here, we should have down here. Here. All right.
Asset in transit.
Where's my ranger team? Where are you? Why are you going through there? Oh my gosh. I take direct control of this, like I'm actually going to be able to drive any better. Would you get out there and fix the ding dang thing? Why is it your friend got here faster than you did? You were at base. Why did your friend get here before you? Thank you.
И для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. Ladies and gentlemen, we are...
Yeah. Everybody's in their enclosures. They're fine. All right. We do have 3 dinos to deal with.
Asset transportation underway.
All right. Now we have 4. Okay, so that one I think is already being removed.
Transportation complete.
What's going on here? All right. Here we go.
Collecting asset. En route to collect the asset. Confirmed.
All right. What's your issue? You have no access there. You do so have access. Oh, I don't have any access to that one. All right. And yeah, we do have this guy is scheduled for removal. I don't know why the team hasn't come to remove him, but there we go. There it is. Okay.
Asset transportation complete.
All right. And who are our other 2 dead guys so we can check? Oh, they're dries. Okay.
Assets in the air.
All right. Our other dries are fine, though. They're content. They're fine. They're happy. These guys, however,
Asset has been collected.
need to refuel. All right, cool. Done. Done and done. We are back on track. Okay. All right. Let's get some people working and some people napping. All right, cool. There we go. I would like that. Not at the moment, actually. So far, we're doing fine on power. You know? You know what I would like more? Yeah. Automatic resupply. I would like that more. Yeah. I would appreciate an automatic resupply a little bit more.
Asset being transported.
Thank you.
Delivery complete.
Thank you. They're taking care of our past tense guys. Why are we not making any profit over here? What? Okay, we got to reconfigure this. This is what I checked on this guy configuration here, and it said it was configured. Was I looking at a different? Okay. All right. We gotta reconfigure over here. Was I looking at a different zone?
Commencing asset transit.
Because I swore I checked over here, and it was like, oh no, it's configured fine.
Asset has been transported.
And now it's like, no, it's not configured at all. Okay. So do we have anything that will bring this up at all? And the simple answer is no. So we're just going to deactivate it.
Please. This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience caused.
All right. This is also saying it's suddenly not configured. All right. It's currently making 14. I saw something that said it would bump it up to 23. That. We'll bump it up to 23. Cool. Ooh. Bump it up to 33. Cool. All right. We are currently at 34. Jump it up to 36. Sure. I'm down with that. We are currently at 36. Can we bump it up any further? Not really. But people are mostly happy with it, so we're good. Okay. All right, so we are currently at 11 here. So I did see a 22. Did see a 23. All right, cool. That'll bump it up. So I did see a 30. 30's cool. Can we do better than 30? 32. Right. 33. 33 it is. All right. We take 33. All right. We are currently at 36. Anything that will bump it up? Not really, no. But we do want to make people a little happier, so we'll do that. All right, cool. Same thing over here. What's going on over here? We are currently at 10. I saw a 25. Let's go with that. That is 36. We can start with that. All right, 36 it is. Right now we are at 9. All right. Okay. All right. I do have to stop temporarily because we've got a dead dino on our hands. All right. Hang on. We've got another dry.
Asset collection request received.
All right. Are they still okay? Still okay. All right. We doing anything better down here? No. All right. Deactivate these two temporarily.
Transit has commenced. This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry that we will offer you an extension space. This attraction.
How are you doing? All right. Okay, so I can just change what the attractions are now. Okay, so I didn't have the cinema originally, but I can change what attractions are now? Ah. So there are two in park. Ah. Okay. So I can just change what attractions are now. Okay, cool. Fun fact. All right, we wanted to synthesize we got those guys. We wanted to synthesize Cleos, right? Here we go. Cleos. Cleos. Random. Random. Sure. Yeah. Go ahead. Let's synthesize some Cleos. Alright. I need a ranger team. Thank you. Yes, I do need a ranger team. Get over here, disinfect this feeder, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. So here's the thing. If we're going to do Cleos, right, they're moderate sized. So what if we say go right here? Cut that in half that way. Thank you. Just like that. And then we put Cleos on this side. And then we have room for something else here, What else? I don't know. I'm not sure. But we'll put something else in there. Okay, that will be the plan. So we have the number of guests hit with 15,000. We're almost at the total dinosaur species, and we are actually just about at 5 stars. So we are just about done here. I'm just saying. We are just about done here. Let's see. So are these two just like... So they're sickly. This one's sickly and this one's sickly and skittish. I could keep them. I guess the question is, how big are these guys? Because if they're as small as the compies, then we might just want to keep them all. But if they're slightly bigger than the compies, you know what? We'll just get rid of the bad batch this time. We'll get rid of the guys that are just like, you're not the best. Right? We'll get rid of the ones with the bad traits this time. And we'll keep only the ones with the good traits. We might want to also consider getting some more compies in. Because the compies are really, 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 really ridiculously tiny. In fact, let's actually take a look at the... Look at these. Look at these guys! Look at these guys. Let's actually get some stats on them if we could. Thank you. Do we have like an ideal, yeah, they're small. I'd say they're small, yeah. Do we have like an ideal, social size? Or do we just like not have that in this game? Life expectancy, age, because like they are tiny. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Cool. So let's go release via airlift.
En route to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset. Picking up asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
There we go. All right then. So that'll increase our number of species. And then we can also just like get more compies going because they are tiny. Right? Like they are tiny. They are itty bitty little guys. That'll just like increase guests' opportunity to see them, right? Because like... Because like, honestly, you can't even see them. Here we go. I found a way to change the camera view. But like, you can't even see them. They're so tiny. Oh, do we not have somebody assigned to these guys? No, we don't. We have somebody assigned to these guys. It's these guys we're going to need to get an enclosure assignment to. Okay. Add Ranger Team 3, medical unit, and a capture team.
Transportation underway.
Thank you.
Asset
Oh, these are also itty bitty baby boys. I mean, they're a little bigger than the camp. No, they're also itty bitty baby boys. Look at this. These guys are also itty bitty baby boys. Okay, cool. You're gonna need more forest, huh? Okay. And it looks like they don't need prey. They just need forest. Alright, well they've got forest here. We'll give them a few minutes to like get cozy. Because I feel like once he discovers all the forest over there, he's gonna be fine. Yeah, because like here we go. Forest 6%, 7%, yeah. He's gonna be fine with that much forest. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. Like they do have a max population size it looks like, but okay. Alright, let's take a look at the Cleos. Alright. We can do some more campies. Alright. And we were working on getting some Mercatroids in. Okay. Just that one, huh? Do we have you two? Cool. Alright, there we go. Sure. Ooh. So close, but no, can't do that one yet. Okay, that's fine. Not super worried about it. Scientist training up to 4, increase the staff center. Response facility task scheduling, advanced training, paleomedical. I do like all of that. Being able to get more tasks on all of them, I do like that. But we don't have enough to get 16. Boo. Alright. So. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. These two are completed. That's completed. Oh, does it tell me if one is researchable? No. Well, it does, but like it not researchable, I guess. Cause like that's researchable, but I can't do. Oh, hey Krauser, how's it going? I was already wearing Selena today, but I appreciate that you changed it to Selena. But yeah, this model is actually Selena. We're doing okay. Husband and I, for the most part. So, yeah, everything is unlocked in these two categories. I know that. Like, we can't do anything there. We can't. Well, we could do stuff here, but I'm not sure I want to do that. We have new nodes available, but not super worried about doing that. All right.
Asset in transit. Asset delivery confirmed.
So do we have more people coming down here yet? No. I figure if we get like the Mercatroids and all that down here, we'll get more people down here. Can I incubate a Mercatroid? Becomes the question. Then. Nope. Nope. Can't incubate a Mercatroid. Is the answer.
Confirming asset delivery.
Unfortunately. So, like, I'm guessing nobody's coming down here because the little guys that we put in are just that. They're little guys. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's release you guys into here.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset to be collected. Asset collection request received. Heading to collect the asset.
You want to play Find the Dinosaur? They're in there! Find them. There they are! They are incredibly tiny. I'm kidding, that's the other exhibit. But that's also a Find the Dinosaur, right?
Asset transportation underway.
They're so small, though. Alright, so are these guys still saying they're lonely? Yeah, these guys are still saying they're lonely. Alright, so we need more Cleos over here. Okay. We need more Cleos. Alright. Which works fine because, like, oh, good land sakes. The Cleos are tiny anyway. Like, the Cleos are so tiny. They are so small. Go take a nap. The Cleos are so small anyway. Just like the Campies. The Cleos and the Campies are both so small. Right? Like, these guys are so small. The goats are bigger than they are. In fact, I think we're going to have to delete the live feeders from these habitats. Because these guys don't really do live prey. Right?
Asset has been delivered.
Are they mad at me for that? No, because they just want meat. They don't want live prey. Because, like, the goats are bigger than they are. I gotta play Find the Dinosaur with these guys. Yeah, they're another one. They just want meat. They don't want live prey. I'm working on getting you guys some friends. It would be amazing if they didn't drown in this puddle. It's like, honestly. There's a goat, but where's the dino? Alright. Let's go get more Cleos. Sure. Sure, go. How many of you are left to release? You don't say. You won't tell me. You just say you're releasing them. You won't tell me how many are left. Alright. Looks like 2, maybe 3 are left to release. Alright, cool. There they are! They're bouncing around the food tray. There they are. They're bouncing around the food tray. Alright. And the Cleos are ready to release via airlift over here. There we go. Alright. Cleos are released. So, how are we doing? Still no Murgatroyds. Okay, cool. But we are done with the fossils, which is good to know. So, Murgatroyd, Murgatroyd, Murgatroyd. Any other Murgatroyd fossils I can do? Nope. Alright. You. Get me a Murgatroyd. That should, right? That said it was going to be a plus 16. Yeah, that should get me a Murgatroyd. Perfect. That should get me at least 1, if not 2 Murgatroyds. Hopefully at least 1, though. Alright, and then let's see about maybe getting a medium-sized carnivore. Alright, so we can't choose a medium size, it's just carnivores. Okay. Cool. So from there it's just take a guess on whether or not it's a small, medium, or a large one. What's a succotash? What say we find out? Anybody else for finding out what a succotash dinosaur is? Let's figure it out together, shall we? What on earth is a succotash dinosaur? I feel like this would be a good spot for the succotash dinosaur, but we're going to put the Murgatroyd in here. Succotash dinosaur is probably going to go over here. We're actually going to take away some of the lake back here for the Murgatroyd.
Asset transported.
He'll keep some of it, but we're going to take away some of the lake for the Murgatroyd. There you go. That'll get us a Murgatroyd. And then, I don't know why I opened that up. That pauses everything. And we want to wait till at least we get the Murgatroyd in.
Asset delivered.
Oh, the Cleophas is done? Or the Clio is done? Yeah, the Clio is done. Oh, the Clio is in the middle of releasing. Alright, cool. So, can I get a Murgatroyd now? I can. Good, he's at 63. Alright. Give me random colors. Give me random patterns. And incubate a Murgatroyd or two. Yeah, you two will work. How many eggs are we getting out of that? 5. Yeah, alright. So the Cleos are still releasing into here, right? How are our Cleos looking? Alright. At least no longer lonely. They're completely cozy at this point. They don't like the Indominus Rex and the Indominoraptor, which, you know, fine. But they like everything else. That's interesting. So we could actually house these two together? Interesting. Huh.
En route to pick up the asset.
Okay, yeah, we just got like a whole bunch of new ones of those guys in, so we're fine. Right, the fossils are in. The new fossils for whatever a succotash dinosaur is. Sure. Succotash dinosaur. I don't know. No, I don't know what it is either. Alright.
Transit has commenced.
Alright, since the succotash dinosaur says it's a fish dinosaur, I'm gonna bet it wants water. Come on, give me water. Oh, you're not gonna let me put more water in? There we go.
Transportation underway.
There we go. Okay, here, what if I take this water out and then just connect it to this water? Yeah. Okay, fine.
Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation complete.
All right. Now we try putting water in there. No. Okay, fine. Fine, whatever. We'll see what we can do from there. All right. We have a Murgatroyd. Technically, only one of 3 is really in good condition. I mean, technically, only one of them should really be necessary. This guy just has a large appetite. Okay. Okay. We'll just do those two then. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a faster incubation. We can do that. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Fossil extraction is done. Anything this guy related is high priority. Because I kind of want to get this guy unlocked. Alright, and she needs a rest. Alright, cool. Is that another dead dinosaur, or did they just not remove the one from before? Is that a thing? I should go check on that. Because they seem to, like, take forever. Oh, that's a new one. Okay.
Asset has been collected.
Okay.
Asset requiring collection.
That's a paraplotoplotosaur, right? How are our other paraplottosaurs doing? Yep. That would be what we consider a problem. Okay. We need to get more paraplotoplotosaurs going. I cannot randomize. Alrighty, cool. Alright then. Let's get some paraplotoplotosaurs going. That is what we would consider a problem. So we're still not getting a whole lot of people down here, are we? I mean, I would think we'd get a lot of people down here, because, you know, Rex. But almost nobody is coming down here. Alright. We're just going to need to get them all. I know they have undesirable traits, but that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Let's just release them. Do we have another one, or is that just... Okay, that was just the same one. Alright, cool. Alright. Cool. Fossil extraction done. Another dead guy. Alrighty. They're starting to drop like flies out here. Ah, you. Sure. Alright. That'll work. Yeah, that would be another parasaur.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Alright. We're going to release via airlift. If I put it over here,
Acknowledging asset collection request.
do we think there is enough space here
Asset collection request received.
for a Murgatroyd? Is the question. That is the question, is do we think there is enough space here for a Murgatroyd? Because my honest answer is no, I don't think there is.
Asset being transported.
We're gonna need food in here, by the way.
Asset transportation underway.
Yeah, asset transportation is underway, and we don't have food or a ranger check-in station in here. Good enough. Alright, I need a ranger check-in station in here as well. We need to assign ranger team. Medical unit. Alright. Oh, whoa! What's going on? What did I do? I did that. That's what I did. Do we have anything to say about it, or are we just mission complete? Is that all? We're just cool, mission complete, you done did it, good for you. That's it? Alright, I guess they have nothing to say. Well, actually, they seem to be happy here. Honestly. I mean, they need a little more forest. I can do that. Boop. Done. But Murgatroyd seems to be happy here. All things considered. Yeah, he happy. He got forest, he got enough open space. Less happy with open space now that there's a second one, but still pretty happy. Yeah, alright. No, they're happy. Okay, perfect. Well, okay then. I guess that's it. I guess we win Jurassic Park. Woo! I thought they'd have something to say about finishing this, but no, guess not. Guess they're just like, cool, you win. Good job. Alright, well, since we have done that, I guess we can save it. And we can go to the main menu. And we can take a look at something else from Chaos Theory. Since we finished Jurassic Park, there's more in Chaos Theory. So let's go to Chaos Theory. See, it's only 20% done. So we did Jurassic Park. What about Jurassic Park San Diego? Rebuilt what was once meant to be Jurassic Park San Diego. Really? Originally abandoned by John Hammond for his greater vision of Jurassic Park in Gen. Back with his plans for a park. Is that canon? Huh.
Everyone was so caught up in the moment, so impressed with what they'd accomplished. And
Okay.
then, chaos. A few years later, the dinosaurs made their presence known again at
Yep.
an island called Site B.
Yep.
Here was where InGen had cloned most of the dinosaurs that would eventually be transported to Jurassic Park. It was supposed to be
Yeah.
secret. If not for human curiosity, it might have remained one. Peter Ludlow was now in charge of InGen, tasked with bringing his uncle's vision to life. John Hammond had wanted his precious animals to belong to the world. John sent a team to document the dinosaurs. What we found, to our amazement, was how quickly the dinosaurs had adapted. They had made the island their own.
Yeah.
Ludlow had the investors. He had secured a location, but he still needed dinosaurs. And now he knew where
Oh!
to get them. What if chaos yielded a different outcome? What if Ludlow's mission
Oh!
was successful and Jurassic Park San Diego had become a reality?
Oh! Okay. No, I'm with you now. Okay. So was that what they I thought they were like trying to I look, I don't remember the movies that well. Okay? Real talk, this is how old I am, all right? When I saw the first and second movies, it was on
That is
VHS.
quite, unimpressive. Say, how long ago was this
Okay, the
place
first one was on
abandoned
VHS. I think
by
the second one
InGen?
was DVD.
Oh, years.
Still.
After the incident.
I'm that
on
old.
Foresight, we listened to the concerns, Doctor. That's why Jurassic Park San Diego was put on hold.
Hold. Right, but not canceled. Mr. Thompson.
I believe in the work. You know? That's why I'm here.
Yeah, and I'm here because I believe that I can advise you on how to avoid mistakes made previously.
Uh-huh.
Understood. I know I can realize the original vision for this park.
I admire your confidence. I've seen it before.
Okay.
Welcome to San Diego, Dr. Malcolm. My name's Lily Halford. I'm in charge of operations, and I must say it's absolutely fantastic that you're here. Mr. Thompson wasn't sure you'd say yes.
Well, Mr. Thompson doesn't understand chaos or alimony payments, but you know he'll learn, as you will, Lily. It comes with the territory, I suppose.
I'm looking forward to it, I think. Well, as you can see, at the moment, the entire facility is a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it from the air. Looks even worse from the ground.
Everything has to start somewhere, even when it's starting over. So why don't we begin with the construction of a response facility and take it from there?
Uh-huh. I'd like to actually begin with taking a look at what we've got set up here. Uh-huh. Cannot be deactivated. Cool. Gonna guess also can't be deleted. Cool. What do we got? We got Science Center. Control Center cannot be deactivated. Cool. Okay, so right off the bat, is this unlockable land? Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I'm not hating the idea of this layout, but I'm not loving it either. If you get my drift. I mean, it's kind of a nifty idea, right? We have guests, I guess, enter into the amphitheater. We've got guest facilities lined up here. We have animal exhibits here, and then more guest facilities out this way. Oh no, this is the entrance. Ooh. And then it ends at the amphitheater. Oh. Okay. Cool. I could pause. I forgot I can pause in this one. Okay. I still like the idea of guest facilities up against here, right? I don't mind these being habitats. Like, I don't mind the idea of that. Oh, man. Okay. But oh boy. All right, let's start with these fences has got to go. We're not ready for anything over there yet. Okay. We'll keep this one for now. This will probably be our first habitat. Okay. I mean, usually I hate the layouts they gift me with, right? Like, usually when they give me a layout, I'm like, oh, I hate this. But I'm looking at it going, you know, I actually don't hate it. It's a new feeling for me. Like, that is a very new feeling for me. Okay, cool. Let's actually take a look through their control room. What do we got? Do I keep any of the research from my last round? Absolutely not. We are starting from scratch. I figured about as much. Cool. All right. How much? Oh. Okay. Fun. All right, so first thing we need to decide, power block. If people are going to be like, helicopter down here, what if we make the power block actually behind the arrival point, right? Like last time I kind of looped back behind the arrival point and put like the science center and all that behind the arrival point. What if we change the game up? We have people arrive here, power behind the arrival point, and then people enter into the park. I would also like to say do we have like any sort of way to hide anything. No, not really. Cool. Avery. Right. We know we have Averys. Okay, cool. Fun. We have fountains. Nifty. Okay. Do we have anything that we can use to like add forest? You're not giving me anything I can use to add forest? That's gonna be a problem for some of our dinos, guys. Okay. No, that's cool. Tall leaf? Okay. There we go. So the idea there is to just kind of make the landing pad look a little prettier. Do I need to do that? No. Am I going to do that? Yes. All right, so what about we're going to have to connect it into, there we go. We're going to have to connect it into this pathway anyway. So, connect it in there. I don't think we'll be able to get any power bricks over here, or to get any power stations over here. But there we go. Alright. Alright, we only have a small backup generator right now anyway. So I can't really do much for power generation back here. But I will plan for it long term. Alright, so when we unlock the power stations, I want to kind of set them up back here. Is going to be the plan. More or less. Probably less, I'm not going to lie. But this is where we're going to end up putting most of our power stations, probably. So that's going to be the power brick area. For right now, I know they want us to construct a response facility. I know that's what they want me to do. We're going to need a generator or two to power all of this. How much can I start working on? We can get a response facility. We can get small amenity. We can get a restroom. We can do enclosures. We can get a viewing gallery. That's about it right now. That's not the button I wanted to push, actually. So they don't have me able to unlock a whole lot right now, which is fine. But they do have enough that I can kind of start planning out what we're doing. And we have about 9 million-ish to start working with. Okay. I'm gonna guess one. Ooh. Oh, 2 fences. Ooh. Oh, I'm so spoiled. They gave me 2 whole fences to work with. Okay. So that just needs to be fixed, really. Is there like a curve mode or no? Okay, not really. You're just gonna have to like place it little by little for curve mode. Okay, cool. Alright, that finishes that habitat. We are going to need... I feel like this could probably use another viewing gallery. Oh, but that's obstructed. Ugh. Because, like, what's the view from this one? Actually, pretty good. Looking at it, that's actually not half bad. Never mind, you can keep that one. They can keep just that one. That's fine with me. Okay. We are going to need a couple of gates. So let's go. 1, 2. Done. Okay. So then question 2. So now that we have our first, we're actually going to need a Hammond lab is going to be the other problem. I'm pretty sure they're going to want me to put it like back here or like over here somewhere. So I probably shouldn't have set this up, or they're probably going to want me to put it like on this one. Might need it over here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll find a place to stick a lab. Suppose the next question is, where do we stick a response facility? I mean, sticking a response and medical facility along this line makes the most sense. Right? Like going response medical makes the most sense. Because it puts it closer to the dinosaurs. Right? But hear me out. We do that, and we lose space for guest facilities. But we could also go Ranger Medical, guest facilities along here, guest facilities along here, like in a line. Or maybe like we're gonna have to do guest here. I'm just gonna have to put these in as a stand-in for now. Guest here. And then there's not enough space to do it that way, but I could put it widthwise. I mean, that would work for the Rangers. Right? Like, we could put it widthwise. That would work for the Ranger team. But I'm not sure how well that would work for the, give me another guest facility. Make it a drink facility. Put it here. I have reasons. Will it make sense? Probably not. Okay. Now. Ooh. Would have to go like right here. All right. We'll have to wait for it to be built and then we'll have to move it. Is going to be the thing. Because it's going to have to move over just a little bit. So I can connect it into the path. I would like to... Thank you. Okay, thank you. Like, that's seriously as close as you'll let me get that path. Fine. Like, that's seriously as close as you'll let me get that path. But alright, fine. Alright. Good enough. Alright, cool. So that'll work for that. And then we can continue this as a guest zone back here. Right? I'm not going to finish building it out, but then we can continue doing guest stuff here. We can probably even put a few guest buildings up here now. I like that. And then we can do the same thing over here with the medical building once we get it. Yeah? Okay. These are going to have to be deactivated for now. Because I don't need them operational at the moment. Okay, cool. There we go. Unless maybe we want the backup generator on this side. No, we'll leave it on that side for now. I might move it. There, we'll see. I could always move it back later. I might move it so that we could always move it back later, but we'll see for now. For now. Alright, build my backup generator and build up my building again. And then you can let me in on what we're doing next. Which I'm going to guess is dispatch my rangers to fix the broken fence pieces. Yes?
So I thought we'd get the buildings repaired.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured that would be your next request. Alright, fine. Alright. Let's see who gets to the far out buildings first. Ooh, hang on. There's another fence that's broken actually. I just saw that. You. Come over here and repair that fence for me. Actually. Thank you. Your friend can take care of those two. There we go. Yeah? There's more stuff out here that needs to be repaired, okay.
I once heard someone say that determination is power, and I like that. But let's flip it around. Together, we are determined to power everything. With actual power. How does that sound?
Okay. You want me to do more repairs or what? Okay. Alright, there we go. So you want those fixed, you want everything powered. I am not thrilled with this, but this is probably the most effective way to do this. Is to just put these out. I don't like doing it, but that's probably the best way to do that. Alright, and then you're going to want me to turn on the science center, aren't you? Because I have it deactivated, so there we go.
Exciting day.
Yay!
The first dinosaurs are arriving from what remains of our operation on Isla Sorna.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this the original site destroyed?
Destroyed.
Oh, wait a minute. You're handing me dinos?
Assets still belong to InGen. And we're going to leverage them here.
Uh-oh.
in Park.
Hang on a
We're
second.
starting with a herbivore. We want to make sure it's well cared
You're
for,
handing me
obviously,
dinos.
so
Oh,
we'll
that
monitor
changes
his
everything.
welfare.
Hope for the best, plan for the worst.
And make sure you can find the nearest exit.
I did not know you were doing that. Okay, you're giving me patchies. Okay, cool. We're gonna need water. We're gonna need, I'm gonna guess, ground cover. Okay. I did not know you were handing me dinos. That changes the universe. Okay. That cannot be deactivated. That just runs and costs me money no matter what I do. Cool. Okay. That's not frustrating at all. Fun. Okay. Cool. And we're going to need a team assigned. Thank you. In there immediately. Okay. Fun facts. Okay.
Asset in transit.
Okay. Fun. So now you got me a medical facility. Great. Cool. Same thing we did for this guy. Right? I want to put it kind of back here-esque. I'm going to try and step it back a little bit. I would like to do a thing here where we move the building to this side temporarily. I'm not saying permanent like. I will say temporarily. Permanent like, I would like to get this all powered, not with generators.
Asset transported.
Okay. Cool. Ranger team, can you check in on these guys, please? Do we have... I think I have to activate the science building. Actually. I was going to leave it deactivated so it didn't cost me money, but we have to activate it. Because we need scientists, and we need them now. Oh, we have scientists! Oh, sweet. You're going to start me off like that? That's awesome. Okay, cool. So we have a major injury detected, I think. All right. Ranger team. No, not the gate. Not the gate. Sorry, I wanted the Ranger team. Okay, cool. All right, so we're missing ground leaf for you guys. I guessed wrong. I put down ground fiber. You guys want ground leaf. All right. How are we doing now? Much better. Much, much better. Okay.
It's really starting to feel like the park is coming together.
I've already seen one come apart.
Oh no 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 no
They
no
have
no
to
no.
be with the latest deliveries. We have a small carnivore arriving.
And larger carnivores, too, which are not any kind of cute, if you ask me.
Well, knowing your history with a particular species, Mr. Thompson thought it best not to trouble you with the details.
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen what a T-Rex can do. My therapist and I talk about it all the time. It's an alpha predator, and now you're bringing it here.
Okay.
No. We know what we're doing.
Yes, yes. And here's the thing, Thompson. I know what you're doing as well.
Okay. We are in trouble. We are in just the tiniest little baby bit of trouble. Not a lot of trouble. Not a lot of trouble. Not a lot. Not a lot of trouble. Just a little itty bitty baby bit of trouble. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna swap over to this. That is a gate. That is not a fence. Okay, cool. I thought that was a fence. That's definitely a gate. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Give me 2 minutes on that. We're not quite ready. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. We already have sand for the Rex, so we should be fine there. do that. Let's go. Meat. We do not have prey unlocked. Okay. That's fine. Alright. For the campy, right? There.
Asset transportation in progress.
Okay. You're giving me 2?
Asset has been collected.
Are you insane? Okay. For the campies. Oh, buddy. Okay. Campies are really, really, really tiny, right? So we don't want a lot of space for them.
Delivery has been completed. Asset has been transported.
So what about, here's what we're going to do for the campies. Give me, you know what? I'm going to put them down. Give me 2 more minutes. Oh, that's probably too small. Actually, you know what? Campies can live with anybody, right? So let's just stick them in with the Rex, right? It said campies can live with anybody, right? Assign, assign, assign. Right? By the way, assign a medical team to them too. There. Okay. Let's who's at base? You're at base? Cool. Get me a check on my boys. Thank you. Girls, technically, I think. Girls. All right, get me a check on the girls. Thank you. All right, get me a check on the girls. Thank you. What do you mean missing water? You got water right there. Missing water. Needs more water, I guess? Okay. Needs prey. What do you mean no sand? You got okay. We'll get sand. Fine. Maybe this isn't sand. There. You've got more water. There we go. Okay. You need more sand. Transport and
Commencing asset transit.
hope this works.
Asset transportation underway.
They might see these guys as prey though. This might be a bad thing. Do we have prey now? We still don't have prey. So this might be like the worst thing I've ever done. And I might be in trouble. And if I am in trouble, I am so sorry, little guys.
Assets in the air. Asset transportation underway.
I'm so sorry, little guys.
Species, the T-Rex and the Compsognathus, are central to our success at the park. They'll draw in the crowds. So now that they're here, let's ensure they're comfortable.
Asset delivery confirmed.
I'm trying. We need more sand, I think, for you guys, right? guys said you needed more sand. More sand.
Asset has been delivered.
All right. Well, they require a status check. I'm not sure this is going to work. I'm not sure these guys don't just attack them. All right, look, they need prey. We need to get something fixed up here because you guys aren't doing what I need you to do. Here. Go. Get that unlocked. Get it unlocked now. If that works, great. If it doesn't, what I'm worried about is I'm worried about these guys might predatorize the little ones. Right? I said edit comfort area and it picked up the food tray. Shinies. Alright. Get this guy. Alright. Ranger team. Get over here. Get over here now. Quickly, before the campies escape. Do you not know what quickly means? This guy is also going to be a problem. Yep. Alright. Get him down. Thank you. Alright. Do we have the prey available now? Is that a thing that came through? That is a thing that came through. Okay. Thank you. Now, where's our guy? Where did he run off to? He run off to here. Cool. Alright. Transport you
Asset to be collected.
back to here. Okay. Now. Alright. One of our little guys got out. Go get him and awaken him. And how are these guys doing? They're lonely because one of their friends got out. But otherwise they're fine.
Asset being transported.
Okay. As soon as he's down. Could you guys actually hit him, please? I mean, I know he's small, but guys, come on. They're not very good at this. He too small. He too quick. They're not going to get him. They don't get him at this rate. He's too small. He's too fast. What do you mean missing prey? I got him in there for you. Did I not? Yeah, live prey. Dispense now. There. Dispense now. There. Prey's in there. Uh-oh. Why do we have the epic swelling music? What's going on? Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, cool. That's not transport. This is transport. Here.
Picking up asset.
Take him back in here. Okay. They're still saying they're missing prey. They're not. We have them. Here. Do we have to put in another one? Here. All right. There we go. Now you guys are happy? Now you guys are happy. Now I put in 2. We happy? We happy.
We did
Okay.
it.
This wouldn't have happened without you, Dr. Malcolm.
Hey, I want it on record. I'm not in favor of this park's existence.
But this was John Hammond's dream. Delayed, but not denied.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Park is closed, so we have to open the park.
Dr. Malcolm, this facility brings needed stability to InGen's operations.
Yay.
That's a win for us both.
So it would appear.
And the park is a unique opportunity for our guests.
There we go.
For the hungry dinosaurs.
Yeah, that's
Jurassic
fair.
Park, San Diego. Isn't it something?
I
Oh,
mean,
it's
we
nothing,
have
all right.
3
A living
dinos
illusion.
and 3 shops. 2 of them are donuts. I'm not sure this is amazing, but okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. So I need to do some research real quick.
As impressive as the park is, it can always be improved, specifically in the area of guest comfort. We need to get the numbers up. Who doesn't love a cold drink? And it's a good way to keep up our profits.
Yeah,
Keep an eye on the drinks amenity, and the money should flow.
we
Ultimately,
need
Everyone is at the park for one reason: to
5.
see dinosaurs. This is the only place in the world they can, and they want to. That's why you need to increase our dinosaur visibility. Give our guests a view their eyes won't believe.
Okay. I need to get power station going. Is what I need. I need to get power. Like actual power going. More than anything. All right. That will work. So, we also need to start working on guests. Okay, cool. And activate. going to activate and activate. And then we need a gift shop. Oh, so close. Okay, right there. Activate. Cool. We'll optimize them later. We need bathrooms. Thank you. There we go. Hotel. That would be great right about here, maybe? Ah, perfect. Oh, I saw you turn blue. Right about here, maybe. Nice small hotel. Perfect. There we go. Nice hotel. Just to start us off with. Yeah. Food. Drink. Gift. If we can fit it there, we cannot. That's okay. We'll put it on the other side. Cool. Alright, cool. Perfect. And then we will say, can I put a bathroom here? No. You know what else we need? That we have not put down yet, but absolutely needs to be done. Oh, I saw it turn blue. Here we go. Yep. You know it. We need bunkers in case anything should go wrong. And of course, we need a bathroom. There we go. All right, we're in the green. That's good. Got our guest comfort up. That's also good. Guest shelters. We could use some back here. We could also use some stuff back here, which I was expecting. Ooh, we can't get stuff back here, huh? Ah. Well, that is a stinky banana pants. I was hoping to get guest stuff back here, but we can't do that. Well, boo. Boo sauce. All right, cool. That changes things. That means what we will do then is we will change it to put amenities. Let's change it so that what we're going to do actually is we're going to prioritize bunker here. And here. All right. And then we are going to put Amenities. Here. We will optimize them in a minute. Here. And here. Okay. That's all right. And we are going to need a bathroom over there. Thank you. Same thing. Amenities. Here. Yeah, I know there's no power over on this side. That's okay. We're going to fix it. Here. And here. All right, cool. Bathroom. There. All right. Power. Thank you. I was afraid of that. All right, that's fine. Let's start. Power stations. All right. There we go. Can I get another one in there? Just out of reach. Okay, that's fine. We wouldn't have been able to path it in anyway. Okay. There we go. All right, cool. So then, substation. Thank you. Substation. There we go. Give me 1 second. I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to give you guys the break video. on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going home.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here, it's over. No, don't close. You didn't say what we saw. I don't care. What exactly? I'm not sure. The time it seems so real. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog.
Hey, I turned it off.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already put the cookie in.
Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is her specialty.
Yes.
Oh, no, there's still some cookie rattling in there, huh?
It's okay, Kay. Open the box. Yeah. Get it. And she's basically got it. She's just gotta get it out.
Yeah,
Bas-
you gotta get the cookie out.
yeah, her little.
Did I unmute? I did not. All right, sorry about that. Groceries arrived, so had to deal with that real fast. Okay, so let's go back to setting this up. All right. Let's put this on this side. Oh, we have to go this way, I think. And then can we just go, yeah, straight in there. Okay. Can we go around the back? Yeah, there we go. Just like that. All right. Okay. And then there we go. Something to that effect. And then we're going to want to go right there. There we go. Something to this effect is what we want. There we are. And then I can say, forget these insane generators. Who needs them, right? That's okay, we can fix that. That is not a problem at all. Because then I can go boop, 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 and boop. And there we go. And we can say, who needs those generators, right? And now we don't need these silly generators lying around. That's so much better. Okay, so much better, right? Because now I don't have to keep remembering to re-up the generators, right? Now I don't have to keep remembering to be like, oh, we got to re-up the generators. Oh, we got to get the generators up and running. Now we don't have to fuel up the generators. We just have to fuel up the medical center and the and we gotta disinfect. We gotta come disinfect the food over here, please. Thank you. If you all could do that immediately, that would be great. Thanks. We've just got to remember to refuel the ranger station and the medical station, and we're good to go. And that's all we've got to do. And the compies and the Rexes are able to live together in harmony, so that's helpful. Oh my gosh. They're getting flipped by compies. Are you serious? Thank you. Now they'll get out of there and repair themselves at base. All right, that's all I had to do was get that disinfected. Thank you very much. That is all we needed. Okay. All right, so we have some research we got to get doing. We got to get doing, right? Because I would rather get medical research done as soon as it's available. All right. I would rather get research done as soon as it's available than wait on getting medical research done. You know what I mean? We have, what else is available? We can get some new fences in. I know we made some advancements in power. Yeah, we can get a new distribution center going. Now. Alright, he waking up now. It's fine. Alright, cool. This guy is showing... Well, we actually have to get our guys... We have to get these guys configured. Right? That will get us 9,000. That would be great. That would get us 12,000. That would be great. I love how it says no guests. Oh, no guests for adventure, I guess. We're not attracting any adventurous guests. We're just going to deactivate this guy. He's not getting any guests at all right now. We're just going to deactivate this guy. He's not getting anybody at all. All right. Let's go. Let's configure. This will get us 9,000. This will kick it up to 13.
Two more dinosaurs are inbound, and I need the park ready for their delivery.
What?
They'll also require suitable enclosures and support.
No!
What's the latest addition to the menu, besides us?
A few herbivores. Simple to manage.
There's nothing simple about managing dinosaurs.
Oh, no. You want me to take delivery on a Mercatroid? Oh, good Lord sakes alive. We're not ready for this. I'm not ready for a Mercatroid. No, we are not ready for a Mercatroid. Paraplotosaurus? Sure, we're fine for a Paraplotosaurus. Mercatroid? No! No, we are not ready for a Mercatroid. No, we are not. Absolutely not. No, we are not ready for a Mercatroid right now. No. This is what we would call a bad idea. Oh, no. Paraplotosaur, sure, we'll put in with the other herbivore. That's fine. Okay, so this is why I usually like learn to hate their layouts, right? Like their layouts are usually pretty terrible. Cause like if I didn't have to worry about guest enclosures, this would be a really awesome layout, right? But like because I have to worry about like guest needs as well, this layout's kind of terrible. Because like where are you supposed to put guest shops to worry about guest needs on this layout? Let's stick it behind here. Yeah. They'll tell me they can't reach that, but whatever. Okay. Fine. We're not ready for a Murgatroyd. Are you kidding me? We're not ready for a Murgatroyd. All right, yeah. Transport the Paraplotosaurs.
Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation in progress.
Paraplotosaurs? Sure, we're ready for them. I can do that. Murgatroyds? No. No, we are not ready for Murgatroyds. But see, like, with this layout, it's really pretty. It's a really pretty layout. Until you take into account that guests are gonna whine, like, in this stretch. That there's nothing for them to do, nothing for them to eat. Guests are gonna whine when they get back here that there's nothing for them to do, nothing for them to eat. You know? People are gonna whine back there. And it's like, they don't take that into account. It looks real pretty. But they don't take that kind of stuff into account when they create these real pretty layouts. I was wrong. It's not a Murgatroyd.
Asset in transit.
Things are going as planned.
Or so it appears.
But InGen needs more samples, so we're returning to traditional paleontology.
A simpler time, when the science was digging bones out of the ground instead of bringing them to life.
I've given Ms. Halford the requirements.
We've got to increase guest count.
Of course. Oh, of course.
And then build
Missing
an
ground
expedition
leaf and
centre
missing
so we can
comfort.
send out teams to get new genome samples, which will give us more species diversity.
That's
So
sensible.
we need tall
guess.
leaf and ground
This
leaf.
should help our park rating, which we want to increase.
Well, that's ambitious.
And that should lead to greater profits.
So predictable.
This is
See,
gonna need open space.
you know, there's some patterns in the universe that defy the laws of chaos by being so obvious. And the so-called bottom line is one of the shining stars. That's what caused the original park to collapse: hubris and greed.
Your concern is noted, Dr. Malcolm,
You're
but
gonna want ground
InGen needs
nuts.
to recover its
Okay.
losses, and this park is helping that cause. We've learned from our mistakes.
I fear that what you've learned is that, like a phoenix, InGen has risen from the ashes of disaster, which means you
Okay.
think you can do so again.
Okay.
Sick animals can be a recipe for disaster.
All right.
If you get a report of sickness in the park, deal with it as quickly as possible to cut the risk of viral transmission.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Medical scan required. Okay. Where's my med team? Can't reach destination. Seriously? You've got to be kidding me. Alright. Okay. What is it? Because the medical team is now, like, blocked from getting out of here? Shouldn't be. Should be fine. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, so this is the Rex. Okay. There. Alright. Alright. Now we go this way. Y'all should be able to find your way from there. And if you still tell me you cannot figure out how to get there, I'm going to tell you crazy. Okay. So, y'all is still missing open space. Y'all is still missing open space. Everybody is missing open space. Okay. So we have a slight problem. We need to move some guys. Okay. This is not a problem. We can fix this. We just have to make a slight modification. That's all. All right. Come to our ranger team here. All right. Let's go over here. And then we will just trade. Is this a smart idea? No. Is it the only idea I've got? Yes. Okay. And then we transport you over here. And then we transport you over here. And we see how that works out for everybody's open space dilemma. And how's everybody else for... Alright, you have the right amount of ground nut, you're fine. You need... Alright, that's a paraplotoplotosaur, we're fine. That's a paraplotoplotosaur, we're fine.
Transportation underway.
Give me a Patchy. There we go, Patchy. You're fine.
Transit has commenced.
Okay. Are y'all fine now, or are you still missing open space?
Asset has been transported.
Okay. All right, are we feeling better now? We are still missing open space. Okay. All right. You see, This is what I mean when I say I hate, hate, hate their layouts. Okay. Here's what we do. I have a plan. Is it a good plan? No. Is it a great plan? Absolutely not. Is it the plan I'm going to do? Uh-huh. Here's what we do. Start tranking everybody in the park. Once we have everybody in the park tranked, I'm going to pause this and we're going to just like relay out this entire park from start to finish. The compies are going to be the worst. Because they're so ding-dang small. They take for flipping ever to get. Even if they're holding still, apparently. So let's just get these guys out of the way. All right. Ugh. They wake up. They don't stay out. They wake up. All right, this isn't going to work. All right. All right, this isn't going to work. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to close the park down. I hate this whole layout. Maybe it's best to just restart it. You know what? In this existing chaos theory. Okay, yeah. Just as long as it's only restarting this scenario, I'm fine. If it's going to restart all of them, I don't want to restart all of them. I just want to restart this one. 'Cause I hate this one. I was okay with the layout as long as I could have done what I wanted, but it's not going to let me do what I want. So, you know what? Ugh. Nope.
That is quite, unimpressive. Say, how long ago was this place abandoned by
It won't let me
InGen?
skip, I don't think.
Oh, years. After the incident at our first site. We listened to the concerns, Doctor. That's why Jurassic Park San Diego
I see
was
pause,
put on
not
hold.
skip.
Hold. Right. But not canceled. Mr. Thompson.
I believe in the work. You know? That's why I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'm here because I believe that I can advise you on how to avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and the first thing we're going to do is just
Understood.
destroy this
I
layout
never
and redo it
realized the original
entirely.
Vision for this park.
I admire your confidence. I've seen it before.
Uh-huh. Yeah, first things first is we're just gonna completely erase. You won't even let me erase. Ugh, fine. Won't let me
Welcome
do
to San
anything until I
Diego,
listen to
Dr.
the
Malcolm.
briefing.
My name's Lily Halford. I'm in charge of operations, and I must say it's absolutely fantastic that you're here.
Uh
Mr.
huh.
Thompson wasn't sure you'd say yes.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Thompson doesn't understand chaos or alimony payments, but you know he'll learn, as you will, Lily. It comes with the territory, I suppose.
I'm looking forward to it, I think. Well, as you can see, at the moment, the entire facility is a bit of a mess.
Yeah, I saw it from the air. Looks even worse from the ground.
Okay. All right. Now you'll let me do stuff, right? Yeah, now you'll let me do stuff. All right. Okay, yeah, you are not allowed to demolish. I was going to be like, can I? Actually, no, you are not allowed to. Okay. All right. So here's what I'm going to do then. We're going to absolutely just destroy their plan, because their plan is what we refer to as a nightmare. So, yeah, that's fine. Not allowed. Okay, cool. We're just going to have to move it then. Okay. So that's a question then. If I can't demolish it, can we move it? No. This can be moved though. Yeah. Okay, it has to be repaired first, but it can be moved. Okay, cool. All right, so can this be moved? No. Okay. So I like the plan that we had for the power area, right? Where we had this plan for the power bricks of putting them back here as best I could, right? I like that plan. We're going to keep that plan in place. I might put it a little tighter up against the arrival point. I don't want to, but we might. Just for... All right. Just for the sake of what we need now. Okay. So now, these are your exit points from the amphitheater. Just so I know where they are. All right. don't know if we want to do that. Okay. That's your amphitheater. Not sure we want to connect into the amphitheater just yet. Here's what we are going to do, though. I'm going to guess we can't move these until they're... Yeah, until they're repaired either. Okay. 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 Question for operations. Actually, yeah. That fits back there. Does it fit this way? Does not. Does fit this way. Oh, almost Tetris blocks in back there too. I like it. Okay. That way we're not wasting a whole lot of space there. Okay. There. Perfect. Done. Okay, so here's what we'll probably end up doing. Okay? Or at least what I'm going to try to do. We will power this, right? I will send somebody out from it to fix up the buildings, right? Whatever remains of the buildings. Could we actually delete these fences? We can. I know they have them here, but why? I guess to keep people from climbing on the rocks. Alright, fine, whatever. Okay. So, we will have it built and powered. Right?
Everything has to
Build
start
it, power
somewhere,
it.
even when it's starting over. So why don't we begin with the construction of a response facility and take it from there?
Okay. Build it, power it.
So I thought we'd get the buildings repaired.
Get those repaired. And then that should be about it, really. Actually, if I take direct control, since there's nothing out here, can I drive faster than they can? Probably not, but we'll see. Who drives faster, me or you? I mean, probably at about the same speed. Done. So that gets the buildings repaired. Right? So once the repairs are finished, perfect.
I once had someone say that determination is power, and I like that.
Once the
And let's
repairs are
flip it
done, I'll
around.
be able to move things around the
Together,
way I want.
We are determined to power everything with actual.
Okay. I don't we'll finish that in a bit. I'm actually more interested in moving things around. I did not realize that this had like 3 different exits. Interesting. Okay, we'll put it over here for now. I'm not saying forever, just for now. We definitely want to move this. Okay, this should definitely fit here. Yes, it does. Perfect! Okay, cool. So that fits there and there. That's what we want. All right. Now, that being the case, here's what we know. They are gonna ship us 2 T-Rexes, 8 compies, 4 patchies. 6 patchies? A bunch of patchies. Some mammies, some paraplotosaurs, and mercatroids. Okay. Well, not mercatroids. They didn't ship us mercatroids. I got the mammies mixed up with mercatroids. So here's what we need. Number 1, we need to figure out where we are going to put a place for guests. Let's actually...
Power. How does that sound?
Let's actually move the control center. Okay. I feel like that's probably a good spot for the control center. Right? There. Okay. Now, then we'll have, because I don't think we'll be able to get power brick here, right? We'll be able to go like power brick, and then power brick over here. I don't think we'll be able to get one there. And then here's what I'm thinking. Not show view. Move building. Here's what I'm thinking. For our first setup, I don't think we want it there though. Because I don't think we want to draw guests this way. I think we want to make this a staff area. Right? Move it. So I think we want it like here. And then we want another one here. Okay. And then give me we're gonna have to like offset them a little, I think. Just so that they don't overlap too much. One more there. And one more there. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do for our first set. Here to here. Actually, am not happy with that. Boop. Boop. Done. Okay. Okay. Now, my next question. Let's actually cut a path back here. Here. Oh, okay, we can get actually a lot closer than I thought. Okay, so my next question is how close can I get to this guy? Yeah, alright, so we can get to like right there. Alright. That was my next question, was how close can we get to that guy? I will give it a little bit of playroom at the back. Just in case we need like something crazy back there. Like, I don't know. Power, maybe. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now, here's my other question. Okay. That was my other question. Actually, that's not a bad plan. Okay. Drinks on that side. Alright. I'm going to offset it a little bit. There we go. Food on that one. Or gifts on that one. That way I can have a little bit of a space around which to kind of plan where to go. There we go. There we go. And that'll get us some space to put some shops in here. And then we'll do the same thing in here. Well, we'll put some shops in there. Did I get too close to the path? That's okay. All right. There we go. And then let's swap to the heavy fence. little bit further out on the back end of that. There we go. Perfect. We're not going to want this one to be as wide because this is a carnivore. So we're not going to be able to put too much in here other than, you know, carnivore. Might be able to cut this one in half though. Probably, actually. For long term. Okay, I could do that. We'll see. All right, cool. That's good. Again, we don't need anybody back here at this part, so we're good there. Do we want to give a bit of a knockout behind these? We'll see. We'll see. All right, cool. Now, give me gates. All right, cool. Perfect. That'll do. All right, give me water. Cool. We said they wanted ground leaf, right? I guessed ground fiber, they said ground leaf. For patchies. Right? And then these guys want sand. Everything's sand. As much sand as you got. All of it's sand. And then any kind of trees we can throw down maybe for these guys. Sure. Something to that effect for those guys. And then give me pathing, because we all know that's the next thing they're going to yell at me about is pathing. There we go. Perfect. Good enough. All right. All right. We all know that's the next thing they yell at me about is, oh, it's not pathed in. Okay. So then. Let's start by they want power to the amphitheater. And the viewing galleries. So that's probably the best I'm going to do for now. All right. I think that's probably as good as we're going to do for the moment. Toilet facilities for the guests. And there we go. And maybe move the donut stand so it connects up here. Yeah, there we go. Done and done. All right. So the shops don't need to be built, but everything else needs to be built. Are the shops supposedly prefab or something? What's the one building that's having problems? Is it just like that it doesn't have, what's the issue? Not enough power? What's the problem with the... Okay. Look, let's go. Okay. We need another scientist anyway. So... Here. Let's get you. Thank you. And then... Yes, please. And then we're going to need somebody to research prey as well. Where is that, by the way? Enclosures, I think. I don't want to unpin it. Okay, so we need carnivores anyway to do that. But let's... Are we not powering the amphitheater right now? Okay, you know what? Forget it. The Science Center's powered, right? That's all that matters. Okay, perfect. That's what I want. Okay. Let's bring... No, not quite. Alright. Pause yet again. I forgot I can do that, and now that I've remembered, I am going to abuse the pause button. Because I do love to do that. Okay. Okay. Now, give me... Come on. There. Give me a small power station. Give me another small power station. Connect them together. Give me another. Can I get 2 in there? I might be able to actually get 2 in there if I do that. Okay. Okay. So then do that. And then give me another. Come on. Small power station. Thank you. And another. Ooh, I saw it turn blue. Yes. Small power station. Cool. All right, and that gets us our very first small power block. Now, we will get rid of that. What do you mean obstructed by standard path? I can't go over the path? Okay. Fine. Since when can't I go over the pathways? That just doesn't seem fair. Okay, there we go. Now I can go over the pathways. Okay, so you're saying I'm on the pathway there, so I can't go there. Alright, fine. I'd rather be in the herbivore exhibit, actually. Well, fine then. If that's how you want to play it. Fine. If that's what you're going to say. I'd rather be in the herbivore exhibit than the carnivore. Because I feel like the herbivore, they're not going to care about a weird metal tree. Carnivores might attack it. You know? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Duh. Well, I mean, we could go this way to connect in there, or we could just go directly into the power station. Duh. There we go. And that'll give us power. And then we can go behind here. And there. And done. And that will get everything powered. Yeah? Oh, right, I have to connect them all in. Forgot. There we go. There we go. And as soon as that finishes, that should have everything powered. Done. Yeah? Perfect. What are they saying is a problem? Oh, this isn't connected in. That's their issue. Is that the amphitheater isn't connected into a path. Fine. Oh, I'm not connected into a path. It's a problem.
Exciting day. The first dinosaurs
There.
are arriving from what remains of our operation on Isla Sorna.
Oh, wait a minute. Isn't most of the original site destroyed?
Destroyed, but not abandoned.
There we go.
The assets still belong
Done.
to InGen, and we're going to leverage them here in our new park.
Perfect.
We're starting with a herbivore. We want to make sure it's well cared for, obviously, so we'll be monitoring its welfare.
Done.
Hope for the best, plan for the worst.
Okay,
and make
and
sure you can find the nearest exit.
We'll watch your back.
cool. Thank you. And we are going to need teams assigned.
Understood.
Now the next thing we're going to need is a medical facility. Right now I don't have a place for it. We could put it back here. I'm fine with that. I mean, we might need to move it long term, but we could put it back here for now. I'm fine with that. All right, so our Apaches are coming in. But there we go. That's so much better, isn't it? Do I have to do this? No, but I'm putting decoration back there, so. There we go. All right. So that's so much nicer, though. Transport.
Transporting asset. Asset has been collected. Commencing asset transit.
All right. Now we need a medical facility back here. There it is. Got it. All right, there we go. Connected in.
Delivery confirmed. Transportation
And give me my ranger team.
asset transported.
Check in on my guys, please. Thank you. Okay, we can't do the upgrade or the research that I need done yet.
It's really starting to feel like the park is coming together.
I've already seen one come apart.
All of our safety precautions are in place, Dr. Malcolm. They have to be with the latest deliveries. We have a small carnivore arriving.
Ooh.
And larger carnivores, too, which are not any kind of cute, if
Oh,
you ask me.
by the way,
Knowing your history,
these
with a
guys need to
particular
be
species,
deactivated.
Mr. Thompson thought it best not to trouble you with the details.
Oh, yeah, no, I've seen what a T-Rex can do. My therapist and I talk about it all the time. It's an alpha predator, and now you're bringing it here.
No. We know what we're doing.
Uh-huh.
Yes, yes. And here's the thing, Thompson. I know what you're doing as well.
That's what the last guy said. We know what we're doing. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. Yeah, he perfectly fine. Got everything he needs, all the open space, all the area he want, all the population, all the ground leaf, all the water. Yeah, he good. Okay, cool. So the next guy is going to be the problem. Is the thing. Yeah, I need this for the Rexes is going to be the problem. And I don't have it. That's a problem. Right? Like, that's a major issue. Also, I think we could probably... Oh, yes, that's perfect. Okay. Okay, that's actually perfect.
Transit has commenced. Asset transportation in progress. Assets in the air.
Okay. I know. We're working on it. Just hold on. There we go.
Delivery complete.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to put another one right back here in case we need it. I'm not sure we will.
Asset delivered. Transporting asset.
Actually, no. Maybe we don't.
Confirming asset delivered.
Because we might just get rid of this bathroom in favor of more shops. Right?
Transportation underway.
We might keep this bathroom, but get rid of this bathroom in favor of shops. Right?
Asset being transported.
There we go. Okay, now that we have the Rex.
Species, the T-Rex and the Compsognathus, are central to our success at the park. They'll draw in the crowds. So now that they're here, let's ensure they're comfortable. Can we get that research done quickly, please?
Asset has been delivered. Delivery has been completed.
I'm not worried about much, but I do want to get that done quickly, please.
Asset transportation complete.
Actually, give me one quick second. I need to check on something real fast. It will not take me very long, hopefully. I actually should do it over here, though. Just because... Oh, I forgot I closed that down. Never mind. It will be faster this way. I forgot to check on something earlier, and my husband has a question I have to answer. Unfortunately, I have to answer it through my phone, and my phone is slow as all get out. Alright. Okay, cool. We've got it. Now, let me go. Pray. There. They've got prey. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. This is going to be a slight problem. Not as slight of a problem as I thought. Okay, cool. All right, awesome. So, are we happy? You still say you're missing prey. Honestly, guys, I just put it down for you. Where else do you want it? Do they have to have one for both of them? Is that the thing? Is that the thing? Is that it do they have to have one for both of them? Is that it? Okay, well then never mind then. That makes more sense. If the thing is, oh, we have to have one for both of them, well then that makes much more sense. It is going to be a bit of a pain in my derriere. So I am going to have to do a thing real quick. Okay. That's why. Okay. Oh, it's going to make more noise at me. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is just being a pain in my butt. I just needed it to answer a quick question for me, and it is honestly just being a pain in my butt. Can I just get the answer I needed? Can we just do that, please? I just needed you to answer a question. All right, there we go. Now it's going to take forever to load an answer to a question. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's all I needed to know. They canceled a 10-pound bag of sugar. That's what I needed to know. Aha! That.
This wouldn't have happened without you, Dr. Malcolm.
Hey, I want it on record. I'm not in favor of this park's existence.
But this was John Hammond's dream.
That is all I needed to know.
But not denied.
That was quite literally all I needed to know. Well, thank you for that wonderful wrap up. There we go. Well, of course nothing happened. We hadn't opened the park yet. Now I've opened the park. Thank you.
Dr. Malcolm, this facility brings needed stability to InGen's operations.
Okay.
That's a win for us.
Now
both.
we're back.
So it would appear.
And the park is a unique opportunity for our guests.
Or, for the hungry dinosaurs.
Yeah, both.
Jurassic Park, San Diego. Isn't it something?
Oh, it's something, all right.
Much better layout is what it is. A much better layout is what it is. Your layout was pretty, but not very functional. My layout is much more functional. Although I
As we
did
press
forget to
closer
have
our
guest
fate,
stuff
it
up
can
here, so
always
we'll
be
take care of
improved,
that in a minute.
specifically in the area of guest comfort. We need to get the numbers up. Who doesn't love a cold drink? And it's a good way to keep up our profits. Keep
Actually,
an eye
we'll
on the
get-
drinks amenity, and the money should flow. Ultimately, everyone is at the park for one reason: to see dinosaurs. This
Okay.
is the only place in the world they can, and they want to. That's why you need to increase our dinosaur visibility. Give our guests a view their eyes won't believe.
Let's get gate put back in over here, please. Okay. Sorry about that. Why is that not working all of a sudden? No idea. Okay. Whatever. Okay. All right. So, actually, I cut off on the wrong enclosure looking at it. We'll fix that in a minute. Okay, so these guys are the ones we actually want to cut down on. And this is going to be, all right, yeah. Want to check and make sure there's nobody over here. Before we do that, there's a compy in there? No, there's no compy in there. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. All right. And then I want to put a gate. I want to put a gate in here, actually. But it's too small. Okay. Okay. All right. Make sure there's no compies in that. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Compies are just too small for me to see them. All right. And then I can just delete that and that. There we go. All right. So then, since I missed on putting a guest plaza up over here, let's get, oh good, I can even maybe get a hotel in. Not quite large enough. It turned blue. Okay, so it turns blue down here, but only if I put it in sideways. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay. All right, I can live with that. Now let's add we want to add a gift shop. We'll get there. We want to add okay. back this away a little bit. Could that work? It's fine. I'm willing to back it away a little bit if we can. Yeah, I'm willing to back that away a little bit if we can. That's fine with me. Okay. Cool. All right. It's still not... Okay, so it's claiming building constraints. Okay. But then there's not enough room for food unless we put it on this side, which I didn't want to because I didn't want to like bring people over here due to the power station. But you know what? What if we change the orientation here? Okay. I want to move the building. What about the gate? Can we move the gate? Move the gate back this way. Okay. Now, move the building so that it faces this way. Okay, that I can do. All right. And then pylon there and there. Okay, cool. That I can do. All right, cool. I cannot put a bathroom behind there. That is what I wanted to know. Cannot put a bathroom there. That is what I wanted to know. All right. Activate. 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 All right. There we go. Better. Perfect. Much better. Okay, so then we need... Can I fit this in there? No. I could fit it behind here, though. That'll work. And then what we can do is I can grab this. And we can say... that. And we can put the gate back there. Done. Done and done. Okay, cool. Perfect. Much better. Okay, now this. I would like to move... to right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and, for right now, delete that. Okay, so we have we have drinks, we have shopping. Let's get food. Can we get food in there? No. But I can get food over here. Cool. You know what else we can get over here? Or at least what I can try to get over here? So close. Ooh, so close. Okay. All right. Because the next thing we need to worry about is we need to worry about shelter coverage. Right? Because safety should be our next major concern. I mean, safety should really be our first major concern, but you know. All right, here's what we're going to do. Let's get rid of that. Move the gift shop for, ooh, it's a little bit too big. Would have to go back some. Okay. We need this to be a heavy electrified. Okay. Let's do that and that. I don't want to delete that until these blue things turn black. I don't know why they don't always do that. There we go. Okay. And then we want to put a guest house back there. All right, cool. And then, think I can manage? No, I can't manage that. All right, fine. It won't let me put anything back there. All right, cool. Well, I tried. Can't say I didn't try. All right, so that gets us. Let's take a look at the management views. This area needs to be covered by shelters. Not looking for amenity configuration. All right, here we go. Food, we are covered. Drinks, we are covered. Gifts, we are covered. All right. The only thing we need is to power that. We need to refuel that. Thank you. Done and done. All right, let's start configuring these guys. Seven. $7.74. That's good. Either of those would be good. And they both really do the same thing, so... And neither of those really help my situation. Okay, cool. There we go. Let's start working on configuring things. Where was that 10,000? Done. That brings us up to 15. So both of these would bring us up the same amount. I like a good fish display. Duh. Fine, we'll give it a nice selfie spot. Alright, cool. That is not a shop, that is an emergency shelter. Let's go for one of the other shops. That will work. We want to configure. This is not getting any guests. Deactivate it. Let's configure it. It is getting guests, but nobody is happy. This will bring us up. Okay. All of that seems to want to drag everybody down, but okay. Best I can do for now.
2 more dinosaurs are inbound, and I need the park ready for their delivery.
No we don't. We might have to deal with those last 2 dinosaurs tomorrow. Alright. Let's go with that. That'll give us $9.90. Ooh. 16. And none of that is beneficial. Cool. What do we got? We are getting no guests here. Deactivate it. Okay. What are we looking at? Alrighty. That'll bring us up to 15. Alright, so that brings us up to 18. But everything else just brings us down, so that's the best we can do for now. That does put us kind of in the green. And for now, that is where I am going to have to leave it for today. We will deal with our next 2 dinosaurs coming in tomorrow. All right. All right. We will deal with everything else tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Wednesday. Wednesday. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. I'll be going live either 10 a.m. or a little bit later from now on. Just because they're changing my husband's schedule around. So I'll be going live after his lunch break from here on out. So I'll be going live either at around 10 a.m. or later on in the afternoon. But I do hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. We will be dealing with the next two dinosaurs. Well, we know what those two are. Those are the Paraplotosaur and the Mammosaurs coming in. We can actually just like throw them in the herbivore exhibit, I think, and we should be fine. Because we made an extra large herbivore exhibit, so we should be ready to go. But anyway, we will be dealing with them tomorrow, or on Wednesday. So I will see you guys back here then. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.